Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Timberborn. Yesterday we started this playthrough again with the 1.0 version of the game in experimental. It's not out on the stable branch yet, but yeah, it isn't experimental. And man, I've had a lot of fun. I was intending to do like a 3 to 4 hour stream as per usual. But it turned out a 6-hour stream because I was just so into the game. And you know, first you want to fix this and then you're like, okay, but now I have to do this as well, and you keep going and going and going and going until, you know, until there's no end, basically. Great game. I love it so much. Every time I play this, I just lose track of time. Unless I have like a timer on my phone next to me or whatever. So yeah, we're gonna continue this adventure. We're gonna continue the pressure map, which definitely, you know, I feel a little pressured playing that one. Definitely, they did a good job on that. We are doing a fairly good job at surviving. However, I am not happy with the way things look. You know, it works so far, but it doesn't look good. So hopefully during this stream, we'll be able to kind of beautify things a little bit, you know, move some of our industry to a dedicated area. Excuse me. And have like a better farm area, perhaps. I'm not really quite sure how I want to do things. I definitely want to make things look a little bit better, more efficient, you know, building like a tower of homes and a tower of storage instead of storages everywhere, basically where I have it now. So yeah, let's change that. Let's go back into Beavertopia and have some fun. Thanks everybody for being here. I see we got 11 people already. That's awesome. Dark and Been Diggin', Lydia, the Pump Chump, welcome back. And everybody else who is lurking in the shadows of chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Let's have some more fun. Got like a lot of slime right now, as you can hear. Trying to like get rid of it, but it's not really working. Just drinking some nice warm tea real quick before we get started. So I did change something earlier today. Earlier today I logged in real quick and I noticed I made a bit of a mistake, I suppose. Well, not a mistake, just an oversight. Because of course we have been redirecting the fresh water supply, of course. This fresh water supply going all the way up here with some sluices, right? Going around here. And then eventually going over here, entering our settlement. But I noticed that I had this completely blocked off because this dam wasn't there. That was just a levee earlier. So these pumps couldn't get any water because there was no water being brought to this area down here. So that is something I had to change. I had to place that dam. Because previously, of course, the water would go up through there, but yeah, not anymore. So yeah, I fixed that for now. But there are so many things that we still have to change. One of the things being, in 3 days, an unstable core will explode right here, which is not necessarily a huge problem. But this area is connected to my fresh water supply. So that means the fresh water will exit the map right there. So it's a little bit of an issue, I suppose. So we are gonna have to do something about that. And preferably as far as possible, so that we can still store a ton of water down here. That would be awesome. That'd be really great. Now, I don't know, is there a bomb here as well? I don't think so. This goes all the way out here. Where is that? There is our settlement. Alright, so this river right here. Interesting, so that's another thing that we could do, actually, is we could have maybe... Well, I don't know if the pressure will be good enough for that. Having the water go up through here, coming down this way. I don't think the pressure will be great enough for that one. Yes. But yeah, we are going to have to do something about that area. So let's do that. Also this area, because currently that underwater river here, the badwater, is poisoning our trees over here. Trees and also the mangrove, which is of course a food source for us. So that's pretty important. Now, this is the reason why, because this is going down there. So if we can finally finish off this area, then that would be great. And that is what we were working on before the end of the last stream. But then the drought ended. And 14 of our beavers got contaminated. Because they ran in here trying to build that, of course. So we had to pull back for now. We had to stop that for the moment. But as soon as there's another drought, we will continue building that. Because I don't think I want to run all the way around. It's possible, I suppose. Could run all the way around. Getting over there as well. Take a little bit of effort. Just a little bit. But I think I won't. I think it's better to wait for a drought, because then this will drain properly as well. Because there's like an underwater, well, underground cave system here as well. There you go. This one, which will bring all the water. Let's see. No, not that one. Where does that go again? It goes somewhere. No, not there. There you go. This one. Yes. It goes even deeper. Yeah, it goes all the way down to this area. All the way down here. And then spilling out of the map. Right there. So if we wait for a drought, and that will completely empty. And that will help us out a lot. Then we can build this. And then this will become great. Absolutely great farmland as well. Because look at this. It's so flat. We can easily put a forestry here. Or farmland. Or something. This would be a great area for that. Absolutely amazing. So if we can get that, and that'll be awesome. For real. That'd be really great. And I've been thinking, over here we got this. If we put levees right here, then this water seep will keep making water until the 0.8 height. So if we use dynamite here, carve that out, right? Into this area. And then you know, just carve it out all the way up until here, basically, then it will keep making water over and over and over again until this river fills up. And then we can even remove this wall here and have it flow back into our settlement again as well. So that'll be perfect. Of course, we are going to have to make sure we put a sluice there as well, because during a bad tide, I believe the seeps do actually turn into bad water as well, of course. So we're going to have a freshwater sluice here and a bad water sluice here to combine with that one. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Then we'll have a lot more fresh water coming in and a lot more farmland and everything. So good stuff all around, if you ask me. That's going to be pretty awesome. All right, take another sip. And let's get started, I guess. Let's unpause. All my beavers are thirsty because I had these pumps. I had them all paused earlier today when I logged in. I realized I had them all paused. I guess because we had a drought or a bad tide previously, and I forgot to turn them back on or something. Plus, of course, this one was empty, like I said. So we had like no water. So hopefully we don't lose too many at the moment due to dehydration. But yeah, as you can see, my village doesn't really look too great. It's a lot of stuff in random places. Like we got storage here, one storage here, one storage there, you know, two storages there, food storages and explosives here. Like they're all around the map. But the great thing about the Iron Thief is you can so easily build towers. You can easily do that. So we should. We should use that knowledge. We should build towers like this, right? Just keep going up and up and up and up. Build a massive housing tower, storage tower, everything. That's what we need to do. That is what will help us out immensely. That'd be awesome. And I've been thinking, and I know that sounds kind of dangerous, me thinking, but I've been thinking maybe I want to build a tower of storage for industrial piles, like right here, like on top of this area, maybe. But no, I don't think I will. In the end, I don't think I will. I mean, currently we're using it for water, which is definitely necessary. But I think later in the game, I'll put like a monument in the middle there. Like this one, because that's a 3x3. That would fit perfectly. And have a huge radius for everybody here. So that'll be perfect, I think. Or maybe even the end game one. Maybe the best one. Is the hole completely sealed now? What do you mean completely? I mean, it's sealed from any bad water source. And we still have to do this one in 2 days. I thank you for reminding me, actually. We need to do this real quick. Because it is going to open up soon. Because of that unstable core. And it will take forever to get there. My goodness. Alright, perfect. Right here. So let's block it off. Right there. Because we're probably never going to use that one anyway. So. And I'm not sure. Does this explode at some point? I don't see any unstable cores near here. Yeah, I don't see any unstable cores near here, so I think we're good there. I don't think we actually have to build these ones, because it doesn't seem like that will ever explode. That area, that blockage. So we can just keep all of this for fresh water supply. There you go, high priority on that bad boy. Make those as soon as possible. There you go, they're already on their way. What is this one? Oh, that's that one right there, I see. I wasn't sure where that was. Alright, perfect. So yeah, they're working on that now. So yeah, then the hole will be completely sealed off. And that's good. That's perfect. We could actually just get rid of all these levees as well. Like, the levees don't even have to be there anymore then. Save a little bit more space for some more mangroves and such. Maybe. But for now, we'll keep it as it is. Now we'll keep it as it is. Alright. What are we gonna do? 3 days until a drought. That is perfect, because then I can put my plan into action that I had over here. And we can start working on that bad boy. Awesome. Also, we're gonna have to make our way over here. Yeah, we can do that during the drought as well. We can do that right here. No problem. There you go. Yeah, we can connect it up here. Perfect. Then we can use dynamite right there to improve that. Also, we still have to improve this area, because this is kind of hella ugly right now. It's hella ugly right now. My goodness. Yes. Let's see. Let's unblock this one. Let's get rid of that levee there. There you go, 2 of them. There's 2 more, but I think removing 2 of them is plenty of water going through there already. And this will slowly drain over here, creating some more farmland. Perfect. And this area was plugged also by our brave beavers who were willing to be contaminated to save the rest of them. Those were some real brave beavers, y'all. The bravest. The bravest out there, for real. We owe them our lives. There you go. Oh, it's flooding a little bit right now. Just because there's too much water going through, I guess, at the moment. Might want to add some more levees here. Add some levees here. And I actually want to destroy these natural dams, the blockage. And then put some more levees there as well. Makes more sense instead of having those 2 blockages. Oh, got a bit of a flooding going on over here. Let's raise that. There you go. Let's chill. Take it nice and slow. Alright, that's better. Alright, so we do lose a little bit of farmland over here. But maybe we can do something about that. Yes, we must honor those brave, brave beavers. Also, let's go down to 20-hour workdays again. 22 is a bit much, maybe, for now. That is how we'll honor those brave beavers. By giving the others some more free time to enjoy their life, their freedom, and to remember the fallen beavers. A moment of silence, please. But yeah, this is great because this will give us another watering hole, right? It will give us another water storage for pumps. It's gonna be awesome. And it goes quite deep too. How deep does it go? Like this is level... Let's see. This is level 8. It goes down to 0. Yeah. Goes pretty far. How far can these ones go again? 6. So it wouldn't even be able to reach the bottom. That's how deep it goes. It's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Bum, bum, bum. Got a potential reservoir behind it too. You mean over here? Where we drain... I mean... Yeah, we could do that as well, slightly. It wouldn't be very deep though, of course, but it would be wide, I guess. That's true. But I think I prefer to have this as farmland. I think I'd rather have more farmland over there. That drained rather quickly. We should probably put a dam right there. Gotta put a dam there. I should put one over here as well. Keep the water in. Perfect. But one of the first things we actually should do is we should try to save these contaminated adults, actually. What will we need for that? We need the centrifuge. We're already getting bad water, right? Yes, we're already getting a little bit of bad water there. Then we would need a centrifuge and 200 power. 200 power needed for that. Well, we got metal now. So we could make steam engines. Could do that. And even a gravity battery like right here. I forgot how high we can make these gravity batteries. Chat, anybody know how what like the maximum is? The maximum storage that we'll get from the height? How far up we can go to get the maximum? I do not remember. Yeah, if we do like this. Let's go 1/3. Oh, wait, this one is even lower. There you go. Then I would need a metal one there, I suppose. So maybe just not do these ones for now. Well, I mean, it is possible. It is possible. We don't have the science for it, though. However, told a map lets you build. No, but there is a maximum amount of storage, though, that you get from it, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Or isn't there? Like, it can only store a certain amount, I thought. Unless they change that, maybe, at some point. Let's see, this is a... Oh, that's an odd... It's unfortunate. I can only do one of them over here. Well, I can do one like this and then another one like this, I suppose. So then we could do this, for example. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong about that maximum, though. Like, I mean, I know the game, but I don't know everything, you know? Let's build this one here, though. I wish it would tell me right now how much it would give me. Just like how the power, like, if I build this here, it will tell me right now 0 HP because there's no flow going on. It would be nice if it did that for the for these ones, the gravity batteries as well, telling you the potential storage for these. $9,000 is ringing bells. Oh no, it's definitely more than 9,000. I've had like 20, I believe. 30 maybe even. Don't know, assume the higher you go, the better. Very wrong. Google says 62,000. Really? Okay, so it is like Lydia says, as high as the map will let you, I guess. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Glad that I was wrong. I mean, I will probably not build it any higher because that will look ugly. But it is good to know. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. And then we will do an engine, I think, right here. If I had enough science points for that, which we do not. Alright, then, temporarily, we'll do this one instead. Because that take no engine. That's much easier. Alright, how are we doing with the drainage of this? Oh, this is being... It's being blocked right now, of course. God damn it. I didn't think about that. We were blocking this. Alright, but we got 6 more days. It's fine. It's all good. There was something else that I wanted to do, but I forgot. Forgot what it was. Oh, we can prepare this area. Yeah, we can prepare this. There you go. Make it look a little bit better, maybe. Doesn't really matter, but still. There you go. I guess just straight down here. There you go. Spread out a little bit like that. Perfect. That will be good. Take a lot of dynamite, but we got 50 right now. It's not too bad. This is slowly draining. And once it's drained enough, we can continue working here. While they do all this other stuff. Let me prioritize this right now. We actually have no way of getting there, I just realized. High priority. There you go. Start powering up that bad boy. Ah, perfect. This is drained. They still have to go through the badwater here, though. Wait, we can do a bridge, maybe. I don't usually use those, but they are pretty cool. They look a lot better. I don't have enough science for it again. Gosh damn it. It's just so annoying. Yeah, we don't have enough science peeps right now. Let's prioritize another one of these. Always having 2 science dudes at least. We need more science, man. Really do. Alright. For now then, let's just do basic platforms. We'll change it later. Make it more beautiful with the other one. The bridges. And we can connect this already. There you go. And then we still need to do this. Wait, no, hold on. There you go, like that. There you go. Actually, no, not even that one. That's what we need. So they can build those. There you go, like that. Or like this. There you go. That'll be a little cheaper. Fewer resources needed. That'll be better. Oh, I guess I could have just waited now. Oh, we're all out of water now here too. Let's lower that one. Get some more water in there. Perfect. Make sure we got enough. And we only have 2 days left, so this actually does have to be a high priority. Let's just do normal priority on these now. Because this actually has to be high priority. Otherwise we're gonna be too late again. High priority on this. High priority on these. High priority on the haulers. We need them to work. probably not even gonna have enough time now. We need him to work quick. There you go, 10 haulers as well. To help out with everything. You better hurry up. Otherwise, we're going to have to just go around anyway, which probably, honestly, is the best way to do it. Because then we're not reliant on the drought. Should not have destroyed that staircase as well. Should just waited a little bit. Yeah. My God, it's taking too long. It's taking too long to do anything. It's already the next day now. Let's see how long they can keep working. Where's the badwater coming from there? I'm not sure where it's actually coming from. Wait, there's another access point there. Yeah, there's a blockage right there. Oh, interesting. That leads right there. Huh. Okay. Oh boy. It's already filling up again. But luckily now we got that bridge there, so they can keep working a little longer. A little bit at least. Without going through it. Hopefully long enough. Just first that has to fill up. Perfect. Plug in the holes one by one. Wait, is it already high enough now? Looks like it might already be high enough for now. That might have been enough actually already. Might not even have to do that last layer. Yeah, it looks like it's enough. It's draining in that direction now. Perfect. Alright, problem solved, chat. Awesome. One of the problems, anyway. Oh, we got another core exploding. Wait, where is that? Where is that core? Oh, that's that one. That's right. That's the one right there. All right, that's not really gonna affect us other than that, the water will flow this way. But I mean, that's just a dead end at the moment. At the moment, it is just a dead end. So that ain't no problem. When these explode, then it will not be a dead end. Then it will start mixing with badwater, but for now, that'll be fine. Because we could actually just get rid of this one right now. This one was to protect us from the bad water that was gonna flow through here. But actually, I mean, right now, like, there ain't no bad water, and there ain't gonna be, so we should actually use that for more water. But we should block it off, like, right here or something. Because I don't know if there's any more of those explosives anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Not over here. Because you can see the drawing on them as well. If you're one level underneath it. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, we block it off right here or something. And we're gonna be good. We're gonna be just fine. There you go. Let's block it off right here. We have nothing to worry about anymore. Let's do that a slightly high priority. Just in case. We did on 65. I still haven't done this one. Why not? I mean, I guess I'm working on other stuff. Still a lot to do. Giving them a lot of work, of course, in other places. Oh, they're building this one. Well, that's kind of useless. There you go. Let's get rid of that. Perfect. Yeah, this was all we needed. We can start working on these dynamites soon. Alright, but now I would very much like to do this one. So how much power are we actually getting from this bad boy here now? 22,000. Yeah, we're getting 22,000 power storage from that battery. So that is really not bad. There you go. The battery stores 4,000 when built on a flat surface. Additionally, 2,000 per unit of height underneath the pulley. Yes. Yeah, but yeah, good to see you there, Solar. How you doing? Now, the reason that I wanted to do this was, I kind of forgot about that, was for the centrifuge. So we would have enough power for that. That was the main reason that I wanted that one. There you go. Slight priority on that one. And then of course we're gonna need some storage. We already have a badwater storage right there. Then I want to have some extract storage. And and I guess more badwater storage too. All right, let's actually lower now the builders and whatnot. Make them less important again. Slightly less important. Because we were taking them away from other things. But I suppose we still need a couple of haulers at least. Help out building this too. What was that? What was that sound? That explodes in 3 days. We're ready for that. War alarm. It should be a different sound. It's not really a good one for the core, I think. Alright, we got 1K water storage now. That's nice. Finally got decent storage for that. It should be a different sound. Sorry, pizza in hand. Oh man, pizza good. What kind of pizza though? What kind of pizza? Don't disappoint me. Say a good one. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, let us build now. At least one person in there. At least one person in here. We're starting to make extract. These need power as well. Forgot about that. Trying to figure out if there's a better way of maybe building them, but I mean, not really. Doesn't really matter much. Not enough science points. Oh my god, are you kidding? Never have enough science points. Pepperoni, stuffed crust, not a proper pizza, Domino's. I mean, I think Domino pizza are usually pretty good. For the most part, anyway. The ones that we have here. But I guess not every Domino's, you know, makes them exactly the same, of course. Really depends on the employees. Whether or not they make it well enough. Domino's pretty good. Not a huge fan of pepperoni, though. I usually prefer either Hawaiian or, and I know a lot of people are going to dislike me for that, but tuna. Like a tuna pizza, yeah. Hawaiian is great. But I also like tuna every now and then. Tuna's pretty good. Flooded. Oh, there's too much. Wait, what? Where is there? How is there too much water going through here? How did that happen? I'm a little confused. Oh, I guess this just blew up, huh? That's why. It's filling back up now. Alright. Got another drought incoming. That's good. That's very good, actually. Because that means this one right here will finally start draining the badwater. Slowly. Oh, there's a core there. Oh, that will... That is that one. Then that connects here, which connects to that core. Okay, so we are gonna have to... We're gonna have to block this off. This is gonna have to be blocked off, this area. And then this we can remove and put the block here instead. Yes. But first this water has to be drained. Because otherwise it will mix with my fresh water. Don't want that. You meant like Italian, not American? I see. Now we got a little bit of extract now. Oh, we got enough points now as well. Ooh, a couple of the beavers died. A couple of the contaminated ones. There you go. So like 5. High priority on that one. On 2 of them at least. There you go. That is pretty important. Alright, and a drought started. That is blocked off. That is blocked off. That is blocked off. It looks like it is maybe filling up this one as well. Maybe. Gonna have to keep an eye on that one. Because it looked like it just wasn't filling up. Like it looked like it just kept going and going and going. Definitely. So maybe it's spilling out of the map. Don't think it's a bad idea to be prepped for contamination on this map. Nope. If anything, it's a great idea because that way you can sacrifice your beavers without them dying on you. There you go. 2 of these are done now. Perfect. Let's prioritize those. Very important. Then we're going to get our builders back. Finally. Because we're missing 8 beavers at the moment. 9 of them are contaminated. Third one can go enter now. There you go. Perfect. Oh, the one that wasn't here died, I think. Went down to 8. Because he just disappeared. I mean, they've been contaminated for a long time. They might not actually survive the contamination at this point. Some of them. Oh yeah, I don't know. H42. Oh, the other one is gone now as well. But it's that one. Ah, these ones are done with the metal. Got no metal left over there. But we do have metal over here now. We'll do it right here. There you go. Start getting some scrap over there. I should go a little further, actually. Right there. Then we can get all of them. There you go. Not operating. Oh, out of power, right. Put more people in here. This takes 200 power. No, wait, demand is 300? Let's add 4. Yeah, wait, the demand is 500 even. I thought it was 200 for a centrifuge. I guess demand for this one as well, I suppose. Oh wait, these ones take power as well. Yes, 100 each. Yeah, that's it. It takes 100 each, of course. So you don't even have enough power for that right now. And we're not gaining anything with a battery right now. Forgot about that too. So let's pause one of them actually. We need that engine. For that we need more science. It's a vicious cycle. You always need more science for everything. $11 more. Wow. This is a long drought, by the way. I should stop pumping this water. And only pump the one from the underground. This should remain at a good height. Yeah, these are 100 each. Yeah, so we're not even producing enough power for this setup right now. Can only do one at a time, comfortably. If everybody is here. Otherwise, it's still not enough. Yeah, I think these contaminated beavers are just all gonna die because it took too long for me to build them. And don't really have the resources to do it properly either. So they are most likely just gonna die a horrible death. Nothing we can do about that, I think. Gaining some energy here. No. But ain't much. Oh, it's already gone again. The little energy that was stored on having all of them at once. It really only lasts a few seconds. Seven contaminated right now. Yeah, they're all dying off. Which I guess is also another solution to the problem. Just having them slowly die over time. Alright, let's get rid of that medical bed there. And let's build another breeding pod. Because we need more beavers. Not only do we need to replace the ones that we're losing, but we also just need to get more. So we can expand. So let's get that party started. Still good in food and water. Okay, yeah, we got rid of that one now, finally. High priority. High priority. There you go, now I can reach that one as well. Man, this entire stream has been struggling. I haven't really been able to do what I really want to do yet. At least the one thing that we're not struggling for is wood. We got plenty of logs. More than we need at the moment. That's actually the one thing that I'm very happy with right now. That's going really well. So that's awesome. Blank storage. I'm trying to think where I want to do like my main storage area. And also keeping in mind that we're going to want to have these tubeways. We're going to want to have those, of course. You can see there, Rian. Actually, I just realized we can get rid of these ones here. Because we got those over there. Fix that up. Because now we can do a tubeway underneath it in the future. Heading in that direction. I think that'll be good. Okay, I think... I'm not sure if it's the best spot or whatever, but... I think I'll do it right here. That's what I was thinking all along, basically. Let's get rid of those. Science. I would really want to unlock so much stuff, but I just don't have the science for it, really. 700 for that, 500 for those, 600 for those. Overhangs are 3, 5, 1,000, even more. Just can't do that right now. I'm gonna get rid of these. Because then this will be right here. This will be a tubeway station. Right, like that. Then it can go up. Like on this side, it will be able to go up or down or whatever. This one right here will go straight down into the water underneath this. Yeah, that'll be good. Connect it right there, I guess. And then let's set up better storages. Really need to do that now too. There you go. Come up there. Boom, boom, boom. Should have done this in the last live stream already. Instead of building storages in all different places, we got one for logs here. We got one for planks there. We got another one for here, for metal blocks and scraps. Should have done this from the beginning, somewhere. Like even on farmland. Like I could have just used this farmland right here to build a staircase up. Could have done that. Let's also get rid of this bit of farmland here. Connect it there with a path. Slightly better accessibility to the storage and to the future tube station. Alright, wood for the first layer. For the first 2 on this side is gonna be logs. Or actually, no. The first 4 are gonna be logs. The first 2 on each one of them. There you go, because we need a lot of log storage for future builds as well. Because right now, we have so many trees that we can cut down, but we're not, because we don't have the storage for it. And that is a problem. Not getting enough water with one flood dump. I've been thinking, now that we got this, we don't even need this anymore. Like, we could just close this off, actually. Because now the water can actually go up from here again. We don't need this leading into it. But I mean, we've already built it like this, so, yeah, whatever. I guess we get it from both the middle and from there now. But that is actually what might be causing that flooding that we had earlier. So it is something we have to keep an eye on. That might be the reason why. How's this doing? Alright, there's still bad water down there. Not nearly as much, I guess, but still. It's there. Let's see, can we unlock this one now? Yes. Disconnect the power. I'll place an engine there. Bum, 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 bum. High priority. Because now we can unpause these ones again. And we can finally get some proper use out of those. These are slowly being built. Alright, so these are all 4 logs storages. And over here we'll do planks and planks. We're not making treated planks yet, are we? No, I don't think so. Let's do 4 planks as well. Just do 4 of each, basically. So we have enough storage for everything. And then the next layer will be... we can either do scrap or metal. Or planks in advance, I guess. For now, we'll do scrap. There you go. Hey there, Mike. Make it very easy to do stacks now? What do you mean? What do you mean now, specifically? Because of the copy-paste settings? Is that what you mean, maybe? Or duplicating? Ah, the twisted staircase. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked that one yet. The spiral staircase. Haven't gotten that one yet. You no longer have to do as long of ramps to go up. Yep. Yeah, you can just do the spiral staircase going up, 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 up. That's true. Instead of spiraling the staircases yourself, basically. You can just keep all the entrances in the middle, basically. Yeah, all of them can be on the same side. You just need a 2x2 area for the staircases. Well, no, a 3x3 actually will be best. One going up, then a platform, one going up again, platform, one going up, platform, one going up, platform, and one going up again. It's a 3x3 area, just as big as this one. So you do need a little bit more space, I suppose. Or almost the same amount of space, almost. You're gonna make a little bit... You're gonna need a little bit less space. Because this takes up one on the left, then one in the middle, then one on the right. So it's a 3, right? And over here it's a 4. Well, oh, actually more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So currently the staircase takes you a 3x5 area. And now it's going to be a 3x3. So it will definitely save you a lot of space in the long run. But yeah, I haven't even unlocked those yet. I need treated planks for that. Which I haven't gotten yet. Alright, let's empty out all these old storages right now. Yeah, bring everything over there. Or I guess this can be a supply one. Here we go. Do I want to keep this one here next to those? Maybe I'll keep this one here. Just as an extra log storage near the... a little bit closer to the woodcutters, I guess. Just 2 of them anyway. Yeah, it will be closer than this one for now, so we'll keep it that way. But I will empty it out. Or a supply, rather, I guess. Yeah, and this one we can just delete now. Because it's close enough to the storage. It doesn't really need to be this close. We'll save us a little bit more space again. Yeah, it's gonna be much better. Like that. Then don't have to walk around as much. Yeah, it's gonna be much better. Much better for real. Perfect. Alright, we got no more contaminated beavers, by the way. And now we got this one. Let's see. This one was 200 and a 300 each. Let's pause this for now. Demand is 500. Yeah, so even if nobody is using it, it still draws power. Yeah, it still draws power even if nobody is using it. So that's not too great. Let's pause those for now. There you go. Get rid of this one. That was only to jumpstart this process. Perfect. Yeah, it is good in an emergency. We have like a lot of them going. And then we can add some more engines as well, if we need to. If we need to, we can just have some more engines running too. And I still wanted to do this one here. There you go. So I'll be connecting the power. There you go. Focus on those first. Perfect. And we got 5 beavers without a job now. Which means we add these. And we can have it on the proper priorities again. Oh, we are low. Oh no! I forgot to turn these back on. I'm such an idiot. I forgot to turn those back on again. Oh man. That is dumb. Okay, now this one is still not filling up. It looks like it's getting out of the map somewhere. But where? This is going as intended. Oh, wait. Is this the reason, maybe? This is still not done, of course. Maybe that's the reason why it's been so slow, I guess. That could be it. Now, we got a bad tide coming in now, though. I'm not sure what else the reason could be. Because I don't see it escaping anywhere. Wait, over here? No, it's not getting out there either. That seems like a dead end as well. It's connecting here. These are connected to this one, apparently. Interesting. No, that can't be the problem. It's not high enough. It's not going high enough. Ah, this is finally drained. That's good. Then we can do this now. There we go, and then we needed to block off this area here. We gotta block that now. There you go. And that will fix the dead trees and mangroves over here. That will fix that. Not this one. But, well, that one is actually fixed already. Never mind. But chat, what the heck could be the reason that it's not filling up? Was it this one? That it was draining out here? I mean, then this one would have should have still gone all the way up here. And then drain out that way. I can't figure this out. Can't figure out the reason why that would be happening. This map is so confusing. Hella confusing. Alright, what did you guys say in chat there? You haven't played this yet? The 1.0 version? Did you find all the dormant bad water sources yet? Dormant? I don't think there are any dormant ones in this map. I know that the Oasis has dormant ones, bad sources. But this one I don't think has any dormant ones, for as far as I'm aware. It does have the unstable cores though instead. Like these unstable cores will just randomly go off at some point with a 10-day warning. But there's no dormant badwater sources in this map, or as far as I'm aware. Could be the large surface area and evaporation. I mean, it wouldn't evaporate that quickly. That is crazy. It wouldn't evaporate that quickly, right? It would still have to fill up. Wait, is it because it's leveling with this one? That is the reason, chat. I found it. It's keeping level with this one. Because this and this hole right here are connected. And it's keeping level. It can't go any higher because of that. When I got rid of this, I allowed that to happen, basically. So what we are gonna have to do, we're gonna have to close it off here. Somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna have to like close it off right there or something. Just anywhere here, really. There you go. Closed off right there. Because then we still have access to this underwater supply. The underwater supply here will still have, you know, it will be the well, basically. We'll still have access to that. But then this is a separated area, and then it can rise again. Kaboom, somewhere soon. Ooh, this one. But hey, look at that. We are already prepared for that. We already are prepared for that. Because this one is going to open up to the badwater over here. But we are already prepared for that one. Pro gamer moves, yo. Pro gamer moves. Freaking awesome. Alrighty. How we doing over here? Will it blow up to the top there? What do you mean exactly? It will go up as well, yes. Yeah. It does like a 3 radius, 2 diagonally, like 2 tiles diagonally it seems, and 3 to the sides. But it also goes up, yes. So this is like the lowest level, and then it goes up 1 and 2 and 3, as you can see. So yeah, it connects the water supply down below with the bad water source above it. That way. Will it blow up the top there and come up into the crater? Into this one, you mean? No. This one it will not reach. It's too high for that, this area. This is at level 3. Yeah, and this is at level 4. This bit. And then this is level 5. So that will not interfere with this area, luckily. If that's what you meant. Ba, 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 ba. Wasn't sure if it would have some not connected F3 removal. Didn't know if the mechanic was only showing what would remove and not what would be cascaded after the boom. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm very confused. Are you talking about like a cave-in? Like the possibility of a cave-in happening? Is that what you meant? Because it would open up a large area underground without enough support? Is that what you're suggesting? Yeah, I'm not sure if the game does that. I mean, we have this area right here, and this was already like this. It was already a big hole, so I don't know, actually. I guess we'll find out. Though the terraforming, it's pretty generous, right, with the support. So I think it will be fine, I'm assuming. I think there will be enough support. I don't think we have to be worried about that. But hey, yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out, you know. But if true, then that would cause a problem here. So, just in case, it's probably not going to be necessary, but just in case, let's block that off. There you go. I don't think it will be necessary, though. And then what would happen? Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll find out in 7 days. I think it's dense enough to support the area. Yeah, I think so. I like when I remove something, it shows what is going to perhaps put a path on the top layer above it to mark. If it did collapse, it would fill that crater. Then go out to the normal. Normal is the green area. Yeah, this one you mean? Yeah. You're suggesting it would collapse and then it would rise to this level and then going in there, which would cause a problem with our fresh water supply unless we block this off. If that indeed collapses the ground area there. Hopefully not, because that would cause me a lot of problems again. Sure hope that's not going to happen. Because we finally, we finally did all of this. We finally cleared it. And I'm actually about to blow it up and make it a fresh water source. That's what I was planning on doing. Oh, and one of these, or at least, needs to be a sluice as well. Or all the two of them. For bad water. Come on. Game lagging a little bit, placing it in an odd spot. There you go. Should be able to build all that now. Bum, bum, bum. But now that we got extract, now that we got extract, we can make tunnels. And then we could possibly drain it into this area if we build around it with levees. This area. Approximately. Yeah. We'll see. At least I got a backup plan. If it does collapse, then I'll do tunnels and I'll put levees around it. And then that should work just fine. Bum, 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 bum. Your plan is for the seeps is to get a mechanical water pump next to them, pumping into another area powered by the windmill. This is up 0.8. Yeah, that's smart. And to make it safe for the bad tide, you would have to do like, well, what you could do is like So this right here, that right there is the seep, right? This is like an area where the water flows into. Another area where the water flows into. And then on one side you can do the sluice for fresh water. On one side the sluice for the bad water. And then the mechanical pumps on either side. Something like that maybe. To pump the fresh water into the area you needed to go and the bad water to where you needed to go. Hey there, Miranda. YouTube just recommended your channel. You love a good Timberborn stream, so I'm happy to have found it. Awesome. Welcome. I do a lot of different games on the channel, though, not just Timberborn. But yesterday and today, we're definitely doing some Timberborn. Definitely having a lot of fun with it. Are they not doing those yet? Maybe it's just being very slow, doing the mangroves first. Maybe that's it. Drought approaching in 3 days. Oh, that's actually very beneficial. A drought as soon as the core explodes. That's awesome. The drought will happen before the core explodes, it seems. So that means that even if it does explode, you know, it will drain away. This area at least. And the underground bits will drain out of the map as well. So that's actually very good for us. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. We need more homes. I just realized that we have 15 homeless beavers. There you go. Build another one of those. And let's just immediately build another area on top of that. Oh wait, that's a little bit too high. There you go. Can immediately do another one on top of it. Perfect. Do we have enough for a while? Good, good, good. Ah, we finally have a decent amount of science points, which means tubeways. And we can unlock one of them at the moment. Let's do the regular tubeways, maybe. You can build these on top of each other as well, no? No, you cannot. I'm an idiot. You cannot do that. You need a vertical ones, obviously. Alright, but we only need a little bit more points for those. Just a little bit more. That's fine. There you go. Bring that all the way over there. We don't actually have anything over here yet. So it doesn't really serve a purpose at the moment. we can start working on this. We only have metal gatherers at the moment. But this is where I want to have my industry. Because we have a lot of bad water flowing through here. And also good water from the village. So there's a lot of water flow here. Great for power generation, of course. So it's gonna be good. Alright, the drought started and the explosion happened. And looks like we're good. Yep, this went in there. But it's not going up over there. Perfect, so we're good to go. As expected, but it's better to be safe than sorry, right? It was a good suggestion, though, Mike. Thank you very much for thinking with me there, because it could have been bad. It could have been really bad. But luckily, that's not the case. Alright, so that means we can safely blow up these ones. Don't stand too close, little beavers. Perfect. And then as soon as we got that sluice in place, it'll be wonderful. Alright, so this one has to be close above contamination. 10. And this will be close below contamination. 10. There you go. Have I unlocked overhangs yet? The metal overhangs? No, not yet. Not just yet. Just don't have enough science for it. Well, we will eventually, of course. Eventually we will. Alright, while the settlement is asleep, I'll leave you here on this screen for a second. And I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. We'll keep playing for another, well, at least 2 hours. Maybe 3. But yeah, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. Perfect. Give myself a little bit more tea. Ooh. The flask is almost empty again, but luckily I got some cola as well while the tea is still cooling down. Let's see, what conversations have I missed in the chat there? Take a quick look at them. Scroll up. Uh, just talking about new designs for stuff. Mm-mm. 16 lumberjacks per forester. Yeah, yeah. I knew you could build from within the tubes. Pretty helpful. Pretty good stuff. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Continue playing. Yeah, they can build. They can build a little bit around the tubes. Pretty cool. Very helpful stuff. Definitely helps with building certain areas. But they're not building these. I guess they're prioritizing other bits. They're still building this one. Bum, bum, bum. You prefer the tubes over the zip lines for that reason? But you think zip lines look better? Yeah. Yeah, the zip lines look a lot better. In terms of, you know, having like a natural kind of look. If you have like the folk tales, you know, with their overall nature-loving attitude, you know, then the zip lines are definitely the best way to go in terms of that. And they're easier to use, easier to build, right? Like, you built one over here, you built one over here, you put a couple of pylons, and you're done. But for the tubes, you need to have like a whole row of tubes built. Which takes more effort, I suppose, to get it done. And I can easily build over stuff, right? From down here all the way up here easily, or maybe even up here easily. That is why the zip lines are pretty damn good too. But tubes, in my opinion, are ultimately better if you don't count the resources necessary for them. And how long it takes to build a tube line. Alright, unlock the vertical ones. There you go. Then they can start working on those. Ba-ba-dum. We'll do another one over there. There you go. And we'll have an easy connection over here from the storage to that one. They'll definitely speed some things up. You think the tubes are of the only updates that jar with the lore? Why is that? I mean, they're made out of wood, aren't they? It's beaver technology. Why would it jar with the lore? Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean by jar. Don't fit, yeah. But I don't see how it doesn't fit. I just don't really see that, personally. They are impossible, yet. They're impossible for our human minds, for our human brains to comprehend. But beavers are far superior. Don't you get that? It's... Come on, man. Come on. Beavers are far superior. It makes total sense. Our human brains are just not made to understand it. We're just dumb. We're just some dumb son of a bitch. Excuse my language. But it's true. It's just the truth. I want to build another tube station a little bit higher. That's what I'm like trying to figure out right now. How I want to build that. I guess I could just build one up here or here. Connect that immediately too. Yeah, I think I'll just end up putting it right there somewhere. We'll just do this. Will that work out with the height? With that level? Next one there. And there. And then this level. It works out for this level right here. But of course, yeah, then the next one again. Then this one again, yeah. There you go. Yeah, that'll work. Start working on that. It's better to do these ones. Then it's just twice. It's easy. We'll copy this one for now, though. Otherwise, it will look a bit strange. There you go. And then it lines up perfectly with that area there. Wonderful. That'll be good. Yeah, there you go. And then this connects there, so they can walk from there this way, basically. There you go. That works. Can build more stuff around here. Perfect. It'll take a long time to build this. You like to imagine the tubes are split half and half inside, like top and bottom instead of side by side. That'll make the slip and slide skates much more fun. Was thought of them like vacuum tubes in the old supermarkets? Vacuum tubes. I think I know what you're talking about, but it's called something else, isn't it? For like the post office and stuff. Not sure what you mean by vacuum tubes in old supermarkets. I know the post offices had like these tubes as well. I forgot what they're called in English. The proper term for them. You imagine this clear glassing and wave at each other passing by. In capsules. Yeah, the pneumatic tubes. Or however you're supposed to pronounce it. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, that's what they're called. Well, tubes that were used to move money around in capsules. I've never heard of any supermarkets doing that. At least not here in the Netherlands, as far as I'm aware. I'm only aware of them being used in, like, post offices or something. Never heard of them being used in supermarkets. There you go. Will I have it turned around like that or like that? I mean, I guess there's no need to build this then. There you go. Let's prioritize building the tubes first. Because that way they'll be able to finish the rest of this more quickly, more easily. There you go. Building from the tubes. Netherlands or Nederlands? Well, definitely not need. Who says that? It's either in English Netherlands or it is Nederland. Which is how we say it ourselves. I don't know who says Nederlands. That sounds ridiculous. Loved you have a flask of tea. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're streaming for like 4 hours sometimes or more, well, even only for like 2 to 3 hours, like, you gotta hydrate. You gotta make sure you drink. Especially me, because if I don't, then my voice will start dying on me. I need to be hydrated, otherwise I get too dry and my voice will start dying on me. So yeah, I've always a big flask. This one next to me with tea. And also always a glass of something cold, something room temperature. Either a glass of water or milk or cola, like I have now. So I can drink it immediately if my tea still has to cool down a bit. Always prepared. They're almost done building this bit. I do love seeing the builders use those. Going back and forth, stopping a little bit to build. So fun. That's why I like building them overground, because I very much enjoy seeing the lights like flashing through the night or whatever. But it's of course a lot better looking if you well, it depends on your definition of better looking, I suppose. But if you like hide them under the dirt, under your farmlands and whatnot. Because you can combine that with irrigation, of course, with water. And power. You can do water, power, and tubeways. All throughout your settlement, connecting it all underground. Pretty good stuff. Ah, they're nearly done with this now. Nice. You still have to build the rest of that. They gotta make one of these as well. Otherwise they can't access it. Alright. Maybe let's start building something over here now. Hmm. What are we gonna do here? I wanted to do industry. There's no need anymore for this path, I suppose. We can get rid of the path itself. But what I could do is I could keep the platforms and then build electricity on top of it instead. Could do that too. Or just have it go through the water. That works too, I suppose. That'll be too big to fit in there. You have to go with the smaller ones anyway. How far can they build through the tubes, I wonder? That's what I'm trying to test right now. Only one, it seems. Yeah, it seems I can only build one out from the tubes. Well, that would make this a little bit more difficult. Will make it more difficult to build these. We'd have to leave some space in between them for staircases. Oh, wait. Put that closer. Eventually, the flow of the water will slow down, right? If you do too many of them? Or am I wrong? I don't remember exactly how it works. No flow restriction. Perfect. Now here can only do 2 of them. And there's the tube way, so I think they'll be able to build that one just fine. From over here. Yeah, I think they'll be good. Alright, it'll take them a minute to build them all. Take them a long time. Perfect. Oh, they ain't even done with this one yet. But I told them to prioritize that. What are they doing? Or I guess they're out of planks. Let's stop producing gears for a minute. Just pause the wheels closest to the tubes so they can walk around. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a good way to do it, I guess, but too late. Already built the staircases. I'm not going to get rid of them now. It's fine. We'll miss out on like 3 water wheels, maybe. Maybe a little more, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. We'll survive, you know, like we always do. Gonna have to find a way to connect it to these ones as well. Or maybe I'll just get rid of these ones completely, actually. Because I'm going to move this industry over to that point anyway. That area. And I will have to actually connect it to this power here. To these gravity batteries too. That'll be helpful. Yeah, I can make it go up right over here, connecting right there. Yep. That's how we'll do it. Remember, they can walk 10 out, so you don't have to do the spaces in between the wheels. Yeah, yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I read that already, that bit. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the path after they're built and then put the power on top of it. That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm actually gonna lower the priority on these. I wanted to focus on other things first. But I will slightly raise the priority on these staircases. So that at least those are built. wanted to finish this first. That area, connecting this again. It's faster than having to go up these staircases. Take a while. Still waiting on them planks. Oh, these ones are already built. Should get some lumberjacks working over here too. Get rid of them trees. There, all of them. There you go. Start working on that. Oh, we got somebody stuck. Ah, because of the staircase, I see. Dummy. What a dummy. Yeah, the staircase is about to be built though, I believe. Let's prioritize that maybe as well. But otherwise he'll die. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Food is still alright for the moment. Have they still not... Why is this one not doing their job? Replant trees, not marked for cutting. Pause, unpause. Why is this guy not working? Oh, there you go. Now he's finally working. About damn time. This one is working just fine, luckily. Alright. Union is getting loud again. Ah, that one is finally built. There you go. So now they can go easily up. They can easily go up and around and build everything around here. Perfect. It's wonderful. Let's see. Log storage. Log storage. Yeah, I will have more log storage just in case. And then these ones are gonna be... These ones gonna be metal. There you go. So we don't have those yet, just scrap metal. And then we need to start making treated planks as well. We have a couple of pines there. Just need a storage for that then as well. Temporarily, I will do this one up here for now. It's a terrible spot, but... wait, where the hell is... Is pine resin not in... I thought it was some sort of liquid in the game. I guess not. It's one of these then. Oh yeah, it's one of those. Okay. My bad, I guess. But how do I, or where do I build it then? Just need to get rid of it somewhere real quick. Let's empty this one because we now have metal storage over there. Now we'll turn that area into the pine resin one for now until we build a better permanent storage tower over here for that. Alright, drought. We got 1,000 water in storage. Alright, I think I will just stop pumping water here. Keep all the water in here for now. And we still have to get ourselves some water over here, actually. I forgot to do that. Yeah, we can very easily get ourselves some good water over here. Oh, that doesn't go deep enough if I build it like that. I'll have to do this then, I guess. At least 2 of them. That'll be a good start. Well, yeah, these ones are not that important right now. Or actually at all. Need a lot of planks for these bad boys. We'll just do a medium one for now. Supply. There you go. Yeah, I mean, food has been on this level for a while, but yeah, I do need to worry about that for sure. All right, is this one gonna do the mangroves or no? I've been waiting for him to fill those up again. There you go. Finally. Let's see. Let's get rid of this one. Staircase down. Then we can do some more of those over here. so that'd be good. Nah, there's no more badwater down there. It's just that the forester, I guess it was bugged or something. It's only fresh water now. Because it didn't do these ones earlier either. For some reason. Kept ignoring them. We still have some brambles here. Should probably get rid of some of them. Not too many at once, otherwise we're going to have a lot of injured beavers. We still have a bunch. Alright, slowly building that stuff. We're slowly building a lot of stuff. Main reason being planks not being enough. We kind of just need more planks. Do we actually have a gatherer that can gather all these? Yeah. Okay. That one is also helping out with the blueberries, of course. A little bit. I guess we can prioritize mangrove. Prioritize berries. Now we have some resin collected from this group here. Good. Yeah, we can do another gatherer like here or here if needed. We should connect this up, to be honest. And we finally have a straight connection through the water. Almost straight connection. Instead of going around only. There you go. Now it's connected. Forgot about that bit. Ah, those are built now. Wonderful. Because, yeah, we have a lot of water in here. We have quite a bit of water in there. And that's connected, of course, to this bit still underwater. Underground, I mean. So, yeah, we're getting quite a bit from that. Though these cannot reach the bottom, I believe. Yeah, they cannot reach the bottom tile right there. Which makes it impossible for them to get this area, actually. Yeah. They won't be able to gather that, actually. But still good. Still good stuff. Hollows are underrated in the game. Yeah, the hollows are pretty good. I usually build them a little bit later in the, like towards the mid game. I do have one of them here now. I usually build one like early mid game or something, and then I'll do like a bunch more later. They're definitely good. I want some more breeding pots. We need more beavers. But then, of course, we're also going to have to up our food. Which I feel a lot more comfortable with now. Now that we got this thing going over here. Oh, they haven't been able to build that, of course. Now they can. Not sure if I should be doing more farms in this area because the water will drain fairly quickly, of course. Could do irrigation from here. Could irrigate the land from this area, not this area. You get rid of those trees. I forgot how far does the water spread? One tile of water. How far does that spread again? Because I believe if you make them bigger, if you do 3 tiles, and it spreads a lot further. I don't remember what 1 tile does. I think 3 probably will be fine. Like this. I think. And otherwise we'll make it 2 tiles. If it turns out we need more. Over here we're gonna need more for sure. Not sure how much. Hey there, Chris. Good to see you there. Yeah, we're good on planks again. Have they made these? Almost. We need to make one more. Let's finish that, because then we can get rid of the walkway. There you go. That's finished. Perfect. And now we can use power. We can connect it right there. Well, for now, we connect it right there. Yeah, right there for now. Oh, I hadn't connected this yet. I guess I deleted that earlier accidentally. Or I didn't connect it, or I deleted it. Now we're good. Alright, there's one more tree. Perfect. Oh, these ones are gonna explode. In 9 days, these will explode. Which will cause this to blow up as well. That barricade there, the blockage. Well, we already have this blocked over here. So that's actually not gonna cause us any problems, because we are already prepared for it. So no problem whatsoever. It's gonna be no problem. Good. Love being prepared. Alright. I completely neglected this area, by the way. I completely forgot and neglected this area. We could have built a farm here ages ago. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. That is dumb. Honestly, that's just dumb. Alright. Like a pro, exactly. Yes. Neglecting it like a pro. I'm very good at that. Apparently. Might want to do another forestry area as well. Though we have enough wood, but you can never have enough, right? One can never have too much wood. And not in a dirty way. I'm looking at you, Chris. Yeah, let's do that one here. We'll do another tree farm in this area. I mean, I might as well throw it a bit more to the side. Right there. There you go. Lining up with that path. There you go. Lots of oak. Oak is life. And then we're also going to want to do probably a better pine forest for resin specifically. And we could do some coffee bush too. I never know how far I can go with like these areas. The slightly green ones. Never know how far I can go with those. But yeah, these are not good. This one. Like that, I think. And then we can do like coffee over here. I don't think we actually need too much of that. Maybe some more blueberries. Now I'll do more coffee. Not sure how far we can go with this again. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far he gets. Let's start at the coffee first. Yeah, mangroves, you can do those too. Possibly. In some areas. I mean, that is too far. But he might be able to walk around, maybe, to access it. Or maybe we should do it like this instead. There you go. That'll work. Yeah. This is too far anyway. There you go. Yeah, this way we can do some more over here. And over there. Reaches all the way up until there. Good. Then, of course, we're also going to be needing some gatherers. A gatherer over here. For the mangroves and the coffee at the same time. We can do another gatherer over here for coffee and the mangroves. Yeah, half of the coffee basically. Most of the coffee. And I will do another one here for only the coffee right there. There you go. That's better. Then we'll have plenty of those. Not sure how far this will extend. Could even do a couple of trees here, I suppose. But don't think I will. Yeah, this is connected over there now. But it's all flowing out immediately. Which is certainly not what we want. Set up a floodgate here. Not sure if 1 is enough. I'll do 3. And we'll set it at a height of 0.85 or something. Actually, let's do 90. Gotta make sure there's enough water in here. Because during a drought or something, of course, will be a problem otherwise. Could it be worth putting a dam in line of your last row of coffee? Oh, you mean a dam right here? Keep the water in? Yeah, I mean, that's what. Yeah, that's why I'm doing that already. We had the same idea, I guess. I also would like to open up this one now. Actually. Because it would all go to the same water source anyway. We do it that way. It would just look better. Like, we could even bring this one all the way to 95. Alright, let's not do that yet, because otherwise they won't have a way of... Oh wait, no, hold on, it'll be fine. There you go. That's fine. It's fine for now, that bit. Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? I'm crazy. I can easily do this. What am I talking about? Crazy person. There you go. Perfect. I'd like to see them add a toggle button for a tank to only be used to supply water to a water dumping station at some point. Would that be useful? Oh, like one tank specifically for a flood dump? That would probably be useful, yeah. That'd be good. Yeah, it's slowly filling up now. And then eventually it will overflow there. But it doesn't really matter if it overflows here or there, to be honest. Because it's gonna go to the same water source anyway. It really don't matter. But now at least this will be pretty much full all the time. Well, it might... a little bit. There you go. Drought incoming. Yeah, there you go. Now it's out, now it's flowing out of this one perfectly. It shouldn't be any more. Shouldn't give any more problems, I think. To have a separation would make them more practical. Also a height toggle, like the sluices. Yeah. That I definitely agree with. Definitely agree with that one. Now, I suppose what you are talking about can be achieved with the sluices, right? Like, instead of building this tank and using that to load up the flood dumps, you could, of course, just build a massive thing yourself, right? Like you could build a massive tank out of levees, have it fill up with water, and then add a sluice to the bottom of it and set it to a certain height. But of course, yeah, that is a lot more work. That takes a lot more work to get it done, obviously. Why did he do the coffee, then decided to do these ones, and then decided to do these ones all of a sudden? A bit odd. I would have expected him after the coffee to immediately go here, and not this one. But actually, I would prefer him to do the mangroves now. Alright, so right there, we can add more mangroves. There you go. Perfect. At the moment, they have to be at water level to automatically switch off. That's why the toggle will be helpful. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree. It would be very helpful to have a sluice-like automated thing. Being able to set the level at like 50% or 65 or whatever. That would be good. Can pause that one right now, by the way. Okay, now where was that other water source again? This one. Oh yeah, all the way out here. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't have the ability to go up anywhere at the moment. Except at the end here where it flows out. But if we can dig down there... that'll be great. Alright, it works out perfectly right there. A little bit more here. And it doesn't quite hit that. That's not the end of the world either. Not sure if it counts as farmland still. I guess we can use that bit to like walk around it then. Alright, let's just dig up these ones. Let's see, what else am I missing in the chat there? Now they have tunnels and 3D terrains, you can kind of do it yourself, which I keep forgetting because they are still so new. Oh yeah, definitely. You've got to go pick up your kiddos from school. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. And hopefully till next time again. Let's see. Your last big build had maybe 30 water dumps. Some hidden or built into structures and others on show. I see. Yeah, it will be very helpful for building structures with like waterfalls or whatever. Now, the reason I don't build on top of the water with the platforms to create a path is I just like seeing the water in there. That's the main reason why. I just enjoy seeing it there. I do want to do a sluice here. So the water from here can go that way, but not the other way around. It shouldn't, right? I don't think it can go the other way around, I believe. And just have it always be open, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure if it goes back and forth, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, we should probably build it here. There you go. Built that one. Oh yeah, we're getting real low on food now. My goodness. Almost all the way. Almost. That is frustrating. Right there. There you go. One for this area, one for that area. And then I'll do another one in the middle to help with both a little bit. Or actually, I probably should do... Yeah, I know. One in the middle will probably be fine. Yeah. They'll probably be alright. And then now what we really need is a tubeway going all the way over there. That is really something that we need right now. Let's not destroy those just yet. I want to trap them. And then right here, I probably want to do... Let's go around like this for the moment. Wait, no, that won't work. Hold on. Do it like this. Because this is where we'll have the tubeway running underneath the road. Because I will keep a road here. A nicer looking one this time too. And here the tubeway can just go just like that, I guess. Because we can actually get rid of this and make this a sluice over here. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. There you go. Alright, and this can... do I want this open the entire time? I don't really want it to be open the entire time either, actually. Well, no, wait, I do want it to be open. Yeah, I do want the water to flow in because that will power all of this. So I would just have to use a dam instead, not a sluice. Or both, I suppose. One dam, one sluice. The dam will get water through 24/7. That's where the sluice will only do it during the droughts, when there's not enough water in there. Maybe. Now I'll just keep dams in there. Or no. No, I'm changing my mind. I'm not doing either of those. I'm doing a floodgate. That's what I'm doing. Can I build that again? Well, we don't really have to build anything up there, but just in case. Hey there, Morgan. More gang. Did you change your name or... Oh no, that's the weird YouTube tag, of course. The whatever it's called. I have to go a little further with this one still. And this one. Wait! Wait! No! What did we do? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, that is really bad right now. Oh, snap. That is really bad right now. What? Are you kidding me? It's connected to this thing here. Oh no. Luckily we're still in a drought, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, do I want it going that way? Not really, but... I also don't want it going this way. Oh, snap. Oh my god. That is so bad right now. That is so bad. Come on, builders, quick! Come on, builders. Oh my lord. That is really bad. We are low on food as well. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, no. This might be the end of us. What did I do? Oh, Jesus. Let the bad water flow out. Oh my goodness. That is real bad. Yep, open these bad boys up again. We're gonna have a lot of contaminations probably. Actually, I have to keep that one on probably as well. Oh boy, so many are running through this as well. Let's destroy those paths. We don't want them running there. Oh, jeez. This has the potential to be very bad. Irrigation barriers. No. Impermeable floors, that's the one. We can do this, right? We just have to build platforms, impermeable floors. I think that will fix it. Hopefully. Because I don't have dirt yet. I think that will fix it. Impermeable floors shouldn't let water through. Not leaking through anyway. So my logic is it will also stop it from coming back up, right? Oh my god, I never thought about that being an issue. Oh my god. I never thought about that being an issue. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep that in mind for the future when we're digging stuff. Oh my god, this was so bad. We have no food. Almost no food anyway. This is real bad. Oh god, I don't have any more spaces for another flood dump. Save some of the plans as much as possible. And oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, I dynamited through the floor here. I was going to create a path for the tube ways. A tube way from, you know, like all the way over here basically. Going to this bit here. That's what I was working on. My goodness. I'm scared now. There, we can do those. Oh, Lord. That was really bad. This might cost me the game, even. If we can't get enough food quickly enough, then... Nah, I think we'll be fine. 3 days. It's halfway there. Hopefully. Luckily, these ones didn't die out. The mangroves died. But not all my farm. Not all of my farm died, I think. At least not these ones. So we have some blueberries. We're getting some kohlrabi now too. Wow. That was crazy. Is this not connected right now? Oh wait, no, it is connected. They just have nothing to do. Right. Let's do... I forgot how many canolas you need. Not too many. Let's do a patch right there. Soybeans here. My goodness, that was really, really bad. I should just do soybeans all the way over here. Let's do soybeans all the way over there. And maybe more canola then, perhaps. No, I think it'll be fine. Can always do more over on this side, this little corner. Let's do some more cassava as well. Let's do those over here. I feel like we need even more even more soybeans because they take 8 days to grow, of course. 8 for 2. Can maybe do more here. There you go. I think that'll be good. And then maybe we can do some corn and eggplants as well. Already preparing for it. We don't have a food thing yet, whatever it's called, one of those food factories or whatever. But we can do a little bit of that already. Yeah, that one's going to help out that one a little bit. That one's going to help out that one a little bit. I think that'll be pretty good. You can always add more farmhouses, like another one over here, for example. Actually, yeah, let's connect through there. Almost out of water. 1 day left. Oh boy. This stuff is bad, chat. This is pretty bad. Oh, we got not enough power anymore for this. Supply is 400, demand 5. Yeah, so we need to get rid of one of these. Yeah, it's perfect. Prioritized by haulers. How long for these? These take too long to grow still. Otherwise, they could have saved us. Coffee beans probably aren't going to save us, right? Is coffee considered a food? Chat, is coffee considered a food? Wait, I don't have the what's it called? I don't have the planks. So I won't be able to use those. Never mind. Nice try. Nice try, it won't work. Died of hunger. Uh-oh, it's starting. It's starting. 2 of them died of hunger already. Uh-oh. Oh. The drought has ended. That's at least something good. Yeah, they're still gonna fill up first. Oh my god, look at that. Look at how many are dying. Oh, no. So many dying of hunger. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna lose more than a few. Oh boy. Let's have at least 2 haulers. Let's get rid of these builders. Yep, they're already low priority. Oh boy. We have plenty of planks. We don't need this power. Wait, no, actually we kind of do need that power. At least one of them. Or the fermenter. We don't need that. We don't need that. At least one of them over there. Don't need 2 science dudes. Let's just lower the priority on that one for now. I think that is greatly going to help out already. We are going to need water. Otherwise, we're also going to die of thirst. Don't need all the forest trees right now over here. Those 2 can be turned off. We got plenty of wood. We got 1,300 logs. Actually, we do need one of the forest trees for mangroves at least. Yeah, mangroves focus. Alright, food is... I think food is becoming more stable now. Oh lord. Focus on harvesting real quick. Come on. Need to harvest as quickly as possible. We're down to 40 adult beavers. $39. 38. 37. Let's work more hours. Gotta gather that food. High priority on that. High priority on the water here. High priority on these farms. At least one of them. Yeah, one of these has to be high priority at least. Specifically the cassava. Because we can't use soybeans for anything anyway at the moment. Down to 33 adult beavers. Yeah, lower priority on these. Don't need a bad. We got a bad water pump, low priority. Anything else I can turn off? This is high priority. We need the cassava. We need that. Oh, we don't need those flood dumps anymore. Pause those. We already turned those down. I think that's about the best I can do. All the food and water is prioritized. Power wheel too? Power wheel. No, I need that one. I need this one. This one I need. Because otherwise I don't have power for the fermenter right now. It's not connected yet. Wait, is it? Oh wait, no, it is connected. You're right. I could just destroy this one. No, not yet destroy it, but yeah. I thought it wasn't connected. Oh wait, no, it isn't. Not yet. I do need it. It's not yet connected. Gotta build a tube way like that to connect it. Prioritize those. And then we can get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, we got a little bit of power here, true, yeah. Just not as reliable. Yeah, now it's... Now we definitely got enough. Sorry, I was going crazy there. But you're right, you're right. That would have been fine, probably. Alright, one of them can focus on planting again, otherwise we don't have anything later. Down to 27 adults. Oh. Raise the water here again. Ah, good, more cassava. Perfect. Pause a birth bot or two. Well, we do need to get the population back up again. But yes, let's pause 2 of them. Because we still have 6 left then, so that'll be fine, I guess. Wait, which one is closest to being complete? Let's pause this. Pause this. Yeah, and unpause these ones, because these are closer to completion. Pro gamer. He says as he almost devastates his entire colony. Just... oh man. That was bad. That was some bad water right there. Very bad water. Jeez. All right. I was going to do this, because then now those are connected to all of this as well. Alright, these can be paused again. This one unpause. Doesn't need a high priority, just normal. Okay, my goodness. Alright, let's give him a little bit more time. 20 work hours now instead of 22. Alright, we're still on 27 adults. Man, it's gonna take a while to get back up there. It's gonna take a little while. That's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do more blueberries, actually. How far does this reach? Up until there. There you go. Couple more blueberries there that the gatherer can get. Oh, we could do them here too, actually. Well, if I had another forester. Let's build another forester right here, I guess, for now. Add another berry spot. It's good to have blueberries in multiple locations because, you know, just in case you accidentally flood your entire city with bad water. You never know. Always good to have a backup. Ah, jeez. This is really bad timing. Like, I still didn't have a lot of food storage. I had very low food storage and everything. Oh my god. Alright, we can turn down these ones now, though. The water pumps. Because it's almost a drought again as well. But we have 700 water in storage. So we'll be alright for a little while. Oh! Oh, I gotta fill this back up. Gotta fill this back up, otherwise that will be a problem. Otherwise all the water will go away. Oh, they need to quickly patch that. Very quickly. Come on, come on, come on. Patch that up. Alright, good. Perfect. Alright, we didn't lose too much water, looks like. Yeah, we did lose a little bit. But we can actually just do this. A little bit of extra water through. Not too much. Don't want it to spill out that area again. Yeah, that'll be a little bit better. A little bit more. There you go. Whew. That was scary, chat. That was a little scary. Alright. We are going to keep playing. We've been playing for 4 hours already, though. I'll keep playing for another hour. But I will quickly go to the bathroom. So I will BRB while you guys enjoy the nighttime, I guess. All right. And we're back. That was stressful. All right, good to see you there, Brand. Welcome back. Yeah, we didn't have any food left. We're still very low on food. These are done as well now. Let's prioritize these berry gatherers. Start gathering the mangroves. There you go. There'll be a lot more food there. Perfect. Prioritize mangroves. Put this one in. I mean, there's no water right now anyway. It doesn't matter at the moment. Alright, we're good. 10 more days of drought. It is going to be a little rough, I think. Let's get more water in here. Because we don't need this water here, really. Just need this water. Well, and then this bit here. That's fine. I should actually keep this going over there as well. Though I suppose it's the same water level usually. Usually. Can do some flood dumps here as well. And this will be a little higher. Don't flood it again. Nope. I mean, the regular water is not a problem. Flooding it with regular water is not a huge deal. It's not a big problem, you know. It was the bad water that was the problem over here. That was very, very bad. There's still a little bit of contaminated water here, but, you know, not much I can do about that other than wait. I guess I could build a bad water pump, too. Could do that, I suppose. Oh, I could build it there. Wait, that would only get a little bit. Yeah, I mean, better something than nothing, I suppose. Alright, we're good on food again. Food is going up a lot now. Perfect. Those mangroves, they really saved us, I think. Thanks to those mangroves, we had another food coming up. Oh, we don't have power for this one now. Yeah, during a drought, we don't have power over here. Not enough. And this hasn't been built yet. Oh, because they built these first. Stupid. Shouldn't have built those first. Yeah, this is awesome. Now we're finally going to have enough food. Now we also need a better food storage. Because we don't really have that yet. Yeah, we have more blueberries now. Let's unpause the breeding pots again. Those two. They can do their thing as well. They can make some more little kits. Is he even doing anything? I feel like it takes him forever to... Oh, wait. It's because he has to walk around. This isn't connected right now, I guess. Yeah. I disconnected that earlier. I forgot about that. There you go. Now it will be easier for him to do all that. Less time walking back and forth. This one as well. Mangrove prioritization. We need that food. Man, that was crazy. Oh, man. Colony is safe for now. That sentence, that reminds me of Empires of the Undergrowth. That exact sentence is used there as well. Your colony is safe for now. That's a great game as well. Empires of the Undergrowth. Absolutely amazing. Not to be confused with Empire of Ants, because that is a very different game. Also including ants, but... Empires of the Undergrowth. Just looking at it now. Need to start playing some more games. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you can watch the game on my channel too. I have a lot of live streams for Empires of the Undergrowth. I did another playthrough of that like a year ago, I think, for the 1.1 update. 1.0, I mean. Sorry, 1.0. Had a lot of people coming over from that game. I was pretty popular during that time. I had like 100 people in chat. That was crazy because I got early access to the 1.0. I was allowed to show the early access of the 1.0 up until a certain point. Had a lot of people coming over from that. That was awesome. Back up to 600 food now. Get more haulers if we have enough people. Already adults, 6 kids. Maybe we should do something about the well-being, improving the well-being a little bit. I'm actually just gonna get rid of these ones, because we got plenty of power being generated during the normal times now. And then we can do some showers here. Wait, what the hell am I doing? That was not even close. There you go. But I think what I will do is I will do a dam right there. Because I don't know, do the showers actually drain the water? I think they do. Not 100% sure, but I think they do. So we should keep that separated then. I think that'll be best. Well, maybe I should have done it over there. It needs to be close to people as well, so. You need access to the... You'll need access to the power shaft up on the hill. Yeah, I need to connect that now, yes. I was waiting for this to be built. It does not consume water? Is that from the wiki or something? Because then I don't need to build this, I guess. Prioritize. There you go. There you go. Now this one will also generate power for that one. And then this one can go. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'm out of water right now anyway, but... Alright, we can use the flood dumps, I guess. I thought I was using those already. That was a mistake on my end. I thought I was using those. Guess not. Two is not even enough for this area, I believe. Let's get rid of that one. Need at least 3, I think, over here. Have some sort of effect. Prioritized by haulers as well. There you go. Now we're gonna get even more food as well. Plenty of cassavas. Freaking awesome. Alright, what other well-being things could we build? More rooftop terrace, I guess. More campfires. So we only have 1 campfire so far. Connected right there. Maybe... maybe like this as well. There you go. And of course you can also build more rooftop terraces on top of just platforms too. If I want to do that. We've got metal as well. We've got plenty of science now. So that means I could also do this. For example. Bum, 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 bum. But one more will be good. Specifically, it's for the kids, right? Because the kids, during the day, they will use those things a lot more often. So if we have a couple more of those, that'll be great. And then they'll grow up more quickly. We can do some scratchers. We can do a beaver statue. That takes care of the houses as well, right there. Oh, actually, we can just build that one from here anyway. It's fine. Swimming pool, exercise area. Does it need power? No, I don't think so. Build these busts up here as well. A bust, a flame. Already have that one, so don't really need it. Another one of these up here. Clock. Oh, banners don't add anything? Oh, that's too bad. Alright, the clock is turned like that. There you go. More clocks. More statues. More busts. Flames. Put them everywhere. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da. Yeah, I turned them back on already, the breeding pots. I did that as soon as food was a bit higher. You turn on off any dams? Dams? No. Like a pro, exactly. Oh my goodness. We're back up to 35 adults. Get some more things here. More improvements again. Perfect. And let's give him a little bit more time. 18-hour workdays now. So the next night, or the next morning rather, they have a high well-being. A little bit more time to do stuff. Wind tunnel, that one needs power, of course. The detailer, that one needs the extract. We can start tattooing them as well, I guess. Why not? We can start doing that. 2 of them here. They don't need power, right? No, I don't think they need power. You can't reach a platform. Yeah, that one they can't reach. It's true. Doesn't really matter too much though. I don't really need it yet, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. I like to put them in a more populated area as well. Should sacrifice just some crop, I think. A little bit of crop sacrifice. 2 more detailers. There you go. And then we're going to do the booster logo on one of them. Let's see. Which is the iron teeth? Iron tooth, is that one? I don't know which one that's supposed to be. Yeah, one booster, one the other one. And then we'll do this one, and then we'll do that one. There you go. Should increase the well-being as well a little bit. Perfect. Alright, it's nighttime and I have a little bit more time now to chill. So we should see the well-being increase soon. There you go. 23 average. Or well, somebody hit 23 anyway. It wasn't as many beavers as I thought there were going to be. Actually. We're back up to 40 adults. Perfect. Alright, let's try and fix this, I guess. Get rid of this one. Then they can reach those. And I guess we should start making our industry area now, finally. Let's go all the way down this way for now. There you go. Should be able to reach that, I think. Bad tide, are we secure? Yeah, we should be fine. Should be good. Oh, I forgot to do this. It's a little late now. Because they're probably going to get destroyed. Yeah, we should be fine. We have a sluice here, a sluice there. For this water. I mean, this setup has been tested, so that's fine too. That should work just fine. Should be good. Let's raise this. Get a little bit more fresh water in there. I did forget to turn this back on earlier, but we'll keep it off for now. We can still use all of this land for farming as well. A lot of it anyway, not this bit. Bad tide starting. There you go. All right. One. Two. Three. How many do I want? 3 of them? Is that enough? Is that enough blinks? It's 3 times 2 workers, of course. We'll go with 4. We'll go crazy. No, wait, hold on. I want to do it like this. Yes. Because then I can use the well-being things, the decoration. Like 1 here, that will get both of those. 1 here, that will get both of those. And then the same thing for the lanterns. Then they always have those. Also, what the hell am I doing here? We can use vertical power shafts to put buildings on top of it. We can dig a trench and bring power that way to wherever we need it. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we can easily do this. Blow up that area. Yeah, we gotta be careful. That's true. Let's double check. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good this time. My God. Yeah, that would have been bad if it happened again. Though over here, it wouldn't have been too big of an issue, I suppose. It would be able to flood in there, but... Now we have more backups as well. Now we have 900 food backup. 800 water. We got more farms in other locations. So now, even if something were to happen, we would still, we'd still be pretty good. There you go. Because then now we can just build the power like that. Connect it there. And then we can do 2 gears. No, let's do 3 gears. There you go. This one more important. Because that will connect to the other ones. And let's get the wood workshop as well now. We can get that one over here, maybe. Then we can use this area for some more decorative things again. A little bit. It won't do much, but there you go. Here, I'll just do it like this. Slowly building all that. Alright, this is going fairly well now, luckily. My goodness. That was some crazy stuff. I feel like these foresters are bugged out or something. They don't always seem to work. I mean, I know they're still working on some other stuff, but it seems to take them forever. Like this one as well. This one should have been done by now. Really should have been. I mean, I know I turned them to 18-hour days. Alright, back up to 20. They gotta work more. From what you've been reading on Discord, you're smashing this run? Am I? Are people talking about me on the Discord? Or what do you mean? I mean, I'm not playing on like the hardest difficulty or something either. I was still working on this. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. How am I gonna use that? How am I actually gonna complete that tube way? Could make it go through the mangrove forest, I suppose. Because if I dig down... Yeah, I'm gonna go into my other water supply. Or I could dig over here. For the forest. That might be better, potentially. Or I could just build above it. I could also do that instead. Instead of trying to keep it underneath something. And just go up. Yeah, that's probably easier. That'd probably be a lot easier. Just gotta be smart about which ones I unlock because they are pretty expensive. I got 1,000 science. Could unlock it 4 times. Only 1,000 though. It's not that much. We should get the number cruncher maybe. It costs 500 power, but still. I don't even have enough science to unlock that one. Never mind. Let's have 2 inventors work again. Because we turned them down ages ago, of course. Alright, this water dried up now. But that's fine, we only have half a day left and we have plenty of water. So let's have these ones unpause as well. Otherwise I'm going to forget about that again. And I want to build the big tank too, but it's another 600 science. I'll build another water tank over here, medium. Yeah. Yeah, we had the same idea again. I already did the pumps, like, right after I read your message. Alright, perfect. The drought is ended. Yeah, good. This one can get to it again. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. They're done building this. Working on this one. I don't need gears, which I didn't have anymore. Alright. See, I'm gonna have to prioritize one of those at least. And at least one of these to get some more planks going as well. We got 53 beavers again. So yeah, we can turn some more stuff on now. I'll keep this here for the moment, because otherwise this will disconnect from power. We'll keep this here for the moment. But later we'll destroy all of this. Did they build this one now? Oh yeah. Prioritize that one. There you go. Then we have another battery. Perfect. Oh, it's only 18,000 and 16,000 now because of these ones. That's crazy. I didn't think about that. We lost a little bit there. That's alright. You can already build this one. Yeah, I need more gears for everything, which we don't have at the moment. Yeah, we're almost back up to where we were. Well, not quite. We need like another we need like another 30 beavers to get to where we were. But we're back at 53 at least. Up from... How low did we get again? 27? Yeah, we got the 27 adults. Ooh. Took a while. The mangrove is restored. Got much more food now. Should build... I was gonna build that food storage, but I forgot again. I want to do these big ones though as well, but those take a lot of resources, of course. Let's see. Can we fit that here? One, two, three. That does work. Wait, and what about not enough space for... Well... Yeah, no, not really. Not really enough space for another one in the back there. Unfortunately. If we had one more tile there to work with, then that'll be great. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That's alright, I guess. What about one? Yeah, we can do two like that. Then another two over there, so we have four like that, I guess. Yeah, that'll be good too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Yeah, I wanted to build them back to back. That's what I wanted to do. But I would have to rearrange this. I would have to rearrange this staircase and everything. Because I wouldn't be able to access the next floor, basically. If I wanted to do this, with the entrance on that side, over here, right? I'd have to rearrange that staircase to make that happen. That's what I meant. But this works too, 4 of them. They'll be fine. There you go. We can have 1 blueberry. We can have one kohlrabies. We can have one mangrove, cassava first. Mangrove. Then another one, another one, another one, another one, another one, and another one. Let's see what else. We'll have to do one regular cassava as well. Regular cassava up there. Coffee beans, resin, explosives. I'll do the other ones first. Fermented soy. Fermented mushroom. Even if we don't have them yet. Corn rations. Fermented cassava, so we can now empty over here. That one is built. Then I can put the resin in there. Wait, didn't we build a storage for resin somewhere? Didn't we do that already? I guess not, because it maxes out at 50. I think I wanted to do it somewhere, but I forgot, I guess. Oh, I wanted to do it here. That's what I was going to do. I was going to build one up there, but I completely forgot about that. Alright. That's something at least now. Now we're out of planks. That's alright. At least we got now a huge berry, kohlrabies, and the cassavas, fermented cassava storage. So we're gonna have plenty of food now. This one is almost done for the mangrove fruits. There you go. It won't be so easy anymore to devastate my colony. It won't be so easy now. I like how at the start of the stream I said I was gonna try to make things look nice, and I did not really succeed in changing much. Not much. It's basically the same look. Only this bit. And the storage, of course. And I switched some storage here for a tapper shack. And we, of course, did all of that back there. Let's see, what are we missing? We're missing a smelter and an explosive factory up there. Smelter and an explosive factory. Oh, I forgot to... I mean, this is powered anyway, it's fine. For now. Let's see, we have the wood workshop. Smelter. Explosive factory. No, wait. Pressing the wrong buttons. There you go, getting those buffs. So we got those there now. We got enough food for the moment. Now we can do more fermenters. There you go. 5 of them. Perfect. Once built, that'll be a lot better. It looks lovely in red. With the bad water, you mean? I guess it did look lovely in a way, I suppose. Alright, we got a drought. Let's pump the brakes. Apparently I had the flood dumps working 24/7 over there. They can stay on for now. Keep the water level proper. Oh, I accidentally turned on that one. Let's see, 2 of these will be high priority, the other one will be extra. It's 14k, or well, 14k, 1.4k water, 1.4k food. We're doing rather well. Perfect. The Flame of Unity. We have a nice place to build that one somewhere. A nice spot. Preferably somewhere over here. That's where everything is happening. Can we build? No. Not enough science points. No! Come on, I wanted to build a flame of unity. Rude. Alright, in that case, we'll just build another of these ones. Another monument of labor. Then at least I can say I made things more beautiful, right? We've been decorating here a little bit. You know, we got clocks, very important. We got decorations. We made things beautiful. Sorta. I'll even throw in a bench. Look at that. I even threw in a bench right there. Would you look at that? A second bench right there. That doesn't even serve a purpose either. On the cliff. Yeah, I want it to be nearby, nearby the settlement. That it, like, touches most things here. This would work for the homes, though, which I guess is fine. But I'd rather have it somewhere more in the middle. In front of the storage like that would be cool, too. We could do, we'd have to do a bit more of these metal overhangs. A few more of those. Would it reach that one though? No, it wouldn't reach the housing. Oh, that's unfortunate. It wouldn't reach the homes. That would have been a good spot. Oh wait, in the middle here. If I build it high enough. That would work perfectly. Let's see, how far out does it have to be? But I want to have it here. So we need to get the 4. And we already have the 1s. There you go. And then we would have to raise it. How many more storages do I want to put on top of this? Currently we have 8. We need at least 9. Plus another 8 probably. I mean, we can do another storage over here. We don't have to pile it on top of this one, all of it. Yeah, let's just go ahead with this plan, and then we'll just do another storage area over here instead. I like this. There you go. My priority. Can they reach it? Yes, they can. "22-hour workdays." And then the Flame of Unity as soon as we got the science points for it. Get the inventors. Oh wait. There you go. Get the inventors. Less than 10 bats left. That's fine. No problem. No problemo. They can just sleep in the dirt, you know, they're beavers. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're never gonna get enough science points right now. It will take way too long. It'll take way too long. Because it's already midnight over here in the Netherlands, and it's already been a 5-hour stream. So, yes, this is unfortunately where we will have to end it. We have done a lot of stuff, though. I'm pretty happy with what we have accomplished. It doesn't look as good. It doesn't look as beautiful as I wanted to make it during this stream, as I had in mind, but we did start working on it. You know, we got rid of this production area, this ugly production area. We're gonna slowly start improving that now. We got power for days. At least power generation for days. We do need more batteries to actually store it. But, you know, it's an ongoing process. We got tubeways. At least 3 of them. 2 at the storage. 1 at the new industrial area. And of course we are, well, thinking about bringing 1 all the way over here. Through the ground here, through the water. And then over here, I'm just going to go ahead and do like a metal bridge. Like this. And then straight across over this one. All the way over there. And then eventually connecting to this one right here. Somewhere in this area. And then we'll have that one also connected, which would be amazing because it's so far away. That would really speed things up for them. That would really be so much better. So yeah, we're gonna do that next time. We're gonna work on our storage and of course on our new wonder that we're gonna be placing down up there. And hopefully I won't forget to get a number cruncher because we really need that bad boy. We really need more power being used to crunch those numbers and get more science. Because we have a lot of unlocks to do. And not a lot of science points. So thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Don't forget to hit that like, of course, if you did enjoy. Hit that subscribe if you want to see more. And I hope to see you all next time for some more Timberborn. Probably will not be tomorrow. I think tomorrow I will be doing more Valheim again. Just like the day afterwards, I think. Though maybe on Saturday I'll do 2 streams. Tomorrow, most likely only 1 Valheim stream at my usual time. And on Saturday perhaps I'll do like an early Timberborn stream. And then during my usual time, like this one, we'll do another Valheim. So thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. Until next time.